Hey, what's up, everybody? It's the 4th of May, 2025. May the 4th be with you guys. But unfortunately, I'm not going to be playing any Star Wars games tonight. I feel like just doing some more Oblivion Remastered, if that's alright with you. One second. Okay. Sorry, had to break open some food that I have. Alright, let's do this. So, last night I completed the Knights of the Nine DLC. Alright, so we're back at the Priority of the Nine. We did end up losing a fair few knights, but those knights ended up being replaced.
Greeting. He will trouble us no more, thanks to you. Be seeing you.
So about the only thing I can do is really just continue with my quest, which is to shut the jaws of Oblivion. But to help us do that, oh wow, all the way over there, huh? I may be over encumbered, but if I'm on horseback, that doesn't really matter.
A coin for an old beggar?
How much would that cost? Sorry, somebody's asking me a commission question, and I am paying attention to it because they did pay. Let's see. For Affinity is still in read-only mode. That sucks. So it's 50k for 5k words. So 15 times another 5. Let's see. Oh man, am I just bad at math? Let's see. Okay, so it's 50, right? Okay, and if it's 15, hold on. What? No, fuck. Mm-mm. Okay. Sorry, I'm being bombarded from several sides, and I'm not even sure if anybody's here. Hope you guys are having a good weekend, though. Okay, oop, shit.
A pleasure to speak with you. Let's do business. You got a great deal there.
Okay, we have a master calcinator.
That seems a fair price. Another satisfied customer. If it's broken, I can fix it. You too.
Okay. Maybe I could look in the Mage's Guild and see if there's anything there.
Good day. Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two. Goodbye.
Mark Gullet, Mage's Guild Evoker, Advanced Instructor in the Arts of Destruction. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. You too.
I greet you. Thorin, journeyman of the Mages Guild. What can I interest you in? Take care.
I'm Felon Relis of the Mages.
Alchemy
I have
training.
potions and everything you need to make your own. What will it be?
Nope.
That seems a fair a fine transaction. You got a great... That seems a...
Spectral form could actually be useful, though. I'll keep the summons, too.
I appreciate your business. Be seeing you.
I was hoping there'd be a... You know what? I'm gonna look that up. Where can I find master level alchemy equipment? Oblivion Remastered. Where to? In dungeons inhabited by mages and spellcasters. That makes sense. Okay. So I had a bit of a funny issue earlier while trying to mod Skyrim. Some of the mods that I need, or that I want, require me to have the Elder Scrolls creation kit for Skyrim Special Edition. The thing is that Special Edition creation kit, well actually both the Legendary Edition and Special Edition creation kits, they're objective trash. Like, they are buggy as hell. It's a wonder that the devs were able to do as well as they did with the tools that they were using, or at least the tools that they gave to modders, right? So, in order to fix those issues, you need a bunch of fixes that modders have implemented for the creation kit. So I installed the Skyrim creation kit, and then I got the fix, and then I tried using it, and it didn't work. Every attempt to use it caused it to crash. It took me 2 hours to figure out that I had installed the Legendary Edition version, not Special Edition. So I have been trying to patch a tool set for an earlier version of Skyrim, and I didn't even notice it. I felt so stupid. Funny thing is, I was doing it specifically so I could port Skyrim Legendary Edition mods onto Skyrim Special Edition. So, and the mod that I really needed it for, I didn't even really need, because somebody converted the old file to the new file. In order to use a large amount, not all mods, but a large amount of mods for Skyrim Special Edition or Anniversary Edition, If there are mods for Legendary Edition, you need to be able to convert them, and you need the creation kit in order to do that. There's an ogre over there. There we go. Oh, for a moment I thought a robot was coming after me. Nah, he's just wearing stupid glass armor.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Beveled gauntlets. Detect life. Resist normal weapons. Oh wait. I needed that dwarven cog. Found a list of locations at which the dwarven artifacts for the orrery are being held. I should visit Dagny's camp, Broch camp, Bodian camp, and Varus camp to track down the remaining bandits. Okay, well, let's check their camp first for any other goodies. Silver roll. Okay, we'll take some food. And we'll get some sleep so we can level up. What did the underlivered letters say? Scatter them so the Legion pigs can't ferret them out easily. Word will be sent when it's time to get rid of these things. So they still haven't found a buyer. It's good. Aha! And it looks like all of the pieces are nearby. Hey, what's up, Don? Good to see you, dude. Just here for a bit. How's it going? It's going okay. It's a little quiet, if I'm honest. I thought about maybe doing a Star Wars game, but... well, if I tried doing Dark Forces 2 Jedi Knight, it would end up getting muted because of the music that's in-game. I didn't want to do Dark Forces, and both of the Jedi games, I don't have either of them installed because I had to make room for, well, for Oblivion. Hey, no, you pay attention to me. Leave the damn horse alone. Oh, yeah, I saw your room. The pictures look really cool. It's a nice white... I'll tell you what, it's bigger than my room. It's a nice white space, you know. It's open. You know, you got plenty of room for decorating with whatever ideas you have. I mean, not that I mind my room. I kind of like the way it is. It suffices for my purposes. I was saying it looks good. Your room, I mean. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, that would explain why I didn't see it the last time. Using phone signal. Yeah, I was saying it looks good. Ah, boy. Having so many screens to work with is as much a curse as it is a blessing, because I have to split my attention into 3 different directions. Okay. Okay, and check Gmail. Okay, yeah, it did go through. Okay, good. It's man cave size? Yeah, I would say so. It's got a lot of room, you know? And that can be very valuable depending on what you decide to do with it.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Nah, I'm gonna survive this. Hey! Stop targeting the horse, you bastards!
Why?
Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna...
Now the baby's
You'll
gonna
never
use
take
his
me
rattle
down.
to kick your ass. No, fuck off, piggy! Get back here, you don't get to run.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Boy. that's not it. Yeah, it's good to know what you're gonna do with it, at least. Oh boy, how choppy is the stream right now? Or is it only choppy on my end? Because I'm looking at my stream on another screen and it's not great. I'll check out this line ahead of time. Okay, it looks like the stream is running okay. It's just trying to watch the stream on one of my monitors, the same monitor that's connected to the same computer that's playing the game, that's streaming the game. It doesn't look great, but if it's through my laptop, it actually looks pretty good. Shocking mountain lions are not in Skyrim. Yeah, they wanted to... I understand why, because they wanted to kind of do like a throwback with woolly mammoths and saber cats, and so it would make sense if the flora there were a bit more prehistoric, so to speak.
Today you die! You die! This is the time to fall down and bleed to death!
What's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
Is that the best you can do?
Hey, thank you, Jackal, for the 25 months tier 1. Hope you've been having a good weekend. If there is going to be a Thuum mod, it's probably just going to be an animation mod. And it'll probably use Magicka, because the hero of Kvatch is not a Dragonborn.
You do realize I've been holding back.
Maybe you shouldn't be. Maybe you shouldn't hold back.
Now you will know pain.
I mean, because you lost, because you held back. Wow. 1,200 gold just for a ebony dagger.
You'll never take me down.
I don't need to take you down, I just need to kill you. Oh, right, I need to get the orrery piece from her. Here, let's head back to town so I can sell off this gear. No, seriously, with how expensive their gear is, why bother with banditry at all? I mean, right?
You're the Divine Crusader.
It's crazy that they would even bother to be highwaymen and bandits when they could just sell their gear and be like, oh, we're freaking rich. I can buy a farm.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. You drive a hard bargain. You drive an excellent. That seems a fair price. That's more than you drive
Their
a
boots
hard
alone
bargain.
cost 200 gold. Well, I mean, that's if I sell it though.
An excellent.
But still, they could get at least 600 for these beveled gauntlets, for example. They could get at least 100 gold for everything that
You drive a hard.
with everything that they sell.
A pleasure to serve you. Farewell.
That's why when I mod Skyrim, I'm gonna make sure that bandits only have bandit armor, and they may pick up pieces like pieces of dwarven armor, maybe a bit of steel here and there, but it's only gonna be like stuff that they had to jury rig for themselves. Okay, we'll go back to Camp Ales and sleep there. Well, that wasn't there before. I'm almost certain. I don't have any... Oh, man. Okay, just sleep, then head back to Anvil. Get some, get some repair hammers. No, buy their entire stock of repair hammers.
Can you spare a coin?
You know, there could be an explanation. I wouldn't say it's a reasonable explanation, but I would say it's an explanation that, on the face of it, kind of makes sense if you strain hard enough. And that is,
Well met.
it's not just the fact that they need to. It's not just the fact that they need to have that gear, that they could sell that gear and make a living for themselves, but also the fact that they would have to pay off their bounties.
The boots of the Crusade Balmorvain been making. Perhaps you need new armor, a weapon. I have a large selection of both. Tell your friend. Let me take a look at what you've got. Goodbye.
Yeah, while I'm at it, I could probably pay somebody to recharge my gear too. I have the gold for it. What else am I going to use it for, right?
A plet. Goodbye.
Mark. Always keep your magical equipment charged.
Recharging all of them would cost 4,431 gold. Let's do it.
Bye.
It's no longer a limitation, so, you know, get it done. Okay, we got one Daedra and one Storm Atronach. Deal with you first. Where'd you come from? Why'd I dodge that? I didn't need to dodge that. We'll put that there for now. Looks like just one tower. I might need a black soul gem for him. Ah, shit. I'm in the middle of a shitstorm right there. That nearly killed me. God damn it. Would need to go 4-on-1 just to beat me. See how it feels to get paralyzed, asshole. Alright, come on. Ow, ow. Jiggle, jiggle, ow. Not a big enough soul gem. Oh, why am I dodging that? I don't need to dodge it anymore. It's just a storm beach. Oh, come on. Not a big enough soul gem again. I'm guessing I need a great soul gem. I know the entrance is over there, and I know there's an Oblivion cave over there, but... I still have a long way to go with blunt skill. I figured there'd be something over here. On one of these islands over here, there's supposed to be like a really rare bow that you can get. Sounds like there's a storm matronach down here. Of flames. Right between his legs. Well, I guess at least the hitboxes make sense. Wait, did I skip them? Mace of Rending. 2 gold. Oh, that was close. Okay, we got pushed back here, but we were going down this way. Another Oblivion Cape. How deep does this go? Looks like an ebony sword. I'd take them both. And I'm over encumbered. Did I ever like the Twilight movies? No, I did not. There was just something overall creepy about the narrative. I didn't like the main characters. They were. You know how people say Rey is a Mary Sue? I don't disagree with that notion. I argue, though, that Bella Swan is a bigger Mary Sue. Hey, Fusion Sean. Yeah, the werewolf. But I mean, given what I know and have read about it, that character doesn't sit well with me either. Given how, like, at the end of the story, he's like, I'm paraphrasing here. Basically, boils down to, I'm destined to be with this child that you just gave birth to. Again, slight paraphrasing, but not really even that much. Twilight's one of those franchises that really should not have gotten as far as it did. When you consider just how toxic everything about it really is. Those will take me to the renting halls. Let me clear out this area here first, though. The Storm Atronachs are so nice. They're always giving me a recharge on my magicka. Even from a long distance, I'll just say, hey, need a top off? Zap! There we go. Hey, can you fill me up again? Thanks a lot, buddy. They're like big, friendly batteries, you know? But yeah, all in all, I was not a fan of Twilight. Ow. Okay. Really? They're doing a TV show based on it? Holy shit. Can I do this one? Got it. Okay, that'll just take me back down to the base of the tower. Oh, jeez. Okay, I might need to draw on a little bit of magic here. Corridors of Dark Salvation. Brand Ring of Steelskin. Okay, I'm gonna start wearing that. My strength and intelligence and speed are all damaged. Need to fix them. Don, the more you talk about this, the more it just sounds like a horrible idea. It makes me wonder who in their right mind thought it would be a good idea to do it. Okay, it's only my speed that's down now. Ah, okay, I see. Well, anyways, this Amazon series doesn't sound like it's this Netflix series doesn't sound like it's going to be much better either. Especially if they're going that fast when trying to tell a story. battle axe and ebony boots. Nah, not gonna pick those up. I'll toss that one. That kind of reminds me of World of Warcraft, where Worgans don't have tails. I always thought that was an odd design choice. But Volpera do. God, I hate clan fears. They just get in the way. It's too bad there's no place to rest in the realm of Oblivion. Yeah, maybe it's like the Nether. Like you can't rest in there because anytime you put down a bed, it explodes. The Lust Keep. Not as fun as it sounds. Yeah, well, anthropomorphs need tails. I don't care who they are, they need tails. I don't care if they were born human, they need tails. Hey, what's up? Yeah, he just stood there and he took it. Oh, hey, Cyrodiilic brandy. Why do you have our booze?
Feed me, Lord.
Okay. Ooh. Okay. I'm glad for once wolves are not the bad guys. Yeah, wolves get a bad rap for the wrong reasons. You know what? There's nothing for it. Just gonna have to get rid of that encumbrance. We're almost there, though. Oh, actually. Let's repair first. Uh-oh. We'll do that first, and then... Stop being afraid of their spells. I can get hit. In fact, it's probably preferable I get hit. Well, maybe not all the time. Like if they're gonna hit me with paralysis, for example, maybe that's not so great.
Break and fall. Break and fall.
I may have summoned more to me.
Feed me, Lord. Back nothing. Shatter. Back nothing.
left is the one down there. Got plenty to sell here at least. Once I get back to Nerd. Ace of the Undead. Okay, I can use Burton this. Ah, there you are. I'll take a look at it a little bit later. Oh, come on. You know what? You and I are gonna fast travel to Skingrad.
Amals of the Fighters Guild. Welcome to Skingrad County. Come hunting goblins, have you? The whole West Weald is pretty good goblin hunting country. They're thick here in Calovia, along the Valenwood and elsewhere borders.
Oh yeah?
Try the big goblin den called a derelict mine, out east along the Gold Road. Goodbye.
Good to see you.
Ah, thank you, Don.
Good to see you.
A pleasure to speak with you. Shumgro Yarog is the butler in the castle Skingrad. Who ever heard of an orc butler? Plus, he's in that orc social club. What a joke. I like Skingrad just fine. Folks are a little quiet by Skyrim standards, but they're friendly and loyal when they get to know you.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Oh,
well,
right. Gotta sell my shit.
may I interest you in some of my fine wares?
I mean, if you must.
That seems a fair price.
I need to
I
find somebody.
appreciate your Good day.
I need to find somebody that will actually give me good coin for what I'm selling. That guy's only got 800 per piece. Ah, here we go. Hammer and tongs. They should have more gold. Oop.
Not so loud, please. What a headache I've got. I'm Agnet the Smith. The Pickled, they call me. Sure wish I was pickled right now. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? You've got a great deal there. That's a good deal. A fine transaction. Thank you for your patronage. Let me take a look at what you've got. Farewell.
Mercantiles increased to 74. Not much longer until it reaches 75. I get a perk from that.
Who will help an old beggar?
You've got the hands of a smith. Must have spent some time repairing your gear.
Have mercy. Just one coin.
There you are. Okay, this one's closer. I ain't got time to deal with you. Although, I should take a moment to see what that sigil stone has to offer. What's going on here?
Now you will know pain.
Okay, we'll just avoid the, we'll avoid that Oblivion gate and just head right past it. And of course there's another one. Damn, they're all over the place. Shard rock. Westfield Brown Bear Den Hunter. It's a lot of bears. Could you guys stop going after the horse? Of course, it would also help that the horse didn't get into the fight too.
By Ismir's beard, we've got ourselves a live one. Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Oh, that wasn't worth breaking into, but whatever. Okay, and then the last camp is to the north. Let me just repair my things and I'll be on my way. Okay, 400 paces. Talwink. Deal with it now, where it takes out my horse. God damn it. Okay. This was a problem back in 2008. has to be a way up there. See a bridge.
And shoot them full of holes. If you've got
Nothing to worry about, I guess.
Have you heard
Just my eyes playing tricks on me.
There we go.
They say the man god.
take care. Please, by all means.
What's new with you?
Worship has become increasingly prevalent. What's the matter? Getting tired?
Where you fall down and bleed to death! This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death!
Okay, which one of you was carrying it? There it is. I've recovered all of the missing dwarven artifacts. I should take them to Bothiel at the Arcane University at once so she can repair the orrery. Yeah, well, before I do that, I'm gonna have to buy another white horse. Oh, come on, really?
I'm Hassan. Bye.
If you're looking to buy a horse, goodbye.
Well, I mean,
Hello.
okay, well. Alright.
Hello.
Some rest somewhere here. Okay, this leads to the library. I might have to duck downstairs to grab some more water.
Hi.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and grab some water and some soy sauce. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back.
It's you.
Okay.
Your shield arm looks strong.
Me children, I'll stop.
Okay, time to buy another white horse.
What brings you here?
Hello there. Welcome to the Horse Whisperer. We have the finest, wonderful.
So far I've spent 12,000 gold on horses. Just 3 white horses.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest addition.
How are you?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
I don't know that anyone in Cyrodiil drives a harder bargain than Palinurria at Divine Elegance. You have them? The items I requested? Give them to me, please. Yes, yes, this seems to be everything. Here's your reward. Thank you again.
2,700 gold, not bad. Would have been nicer if she covered the cost of my horse, but whatever.
Good work at Vatican. Jorol is quite pleased with the information now coming in about the site. There is another predicament, which I believe you can also help resolve, if you feel ready for it.
What is it?
Excellent. You have become most reliable, and I assure you that the Council appreciates it. Now, to the matter at hand. In order to deal with the apparent growing problem of necromancers in Cyrodiil, the Council needs as much information as possible. The Mystic Archives have been consulted with minimal success. Guild members are investigating other avenues, but I believe more can be learned here.
What do you mean?
What little we know makes no sense in a larger context. For example, why was Falcar, who we know now to be part of this cult of necromancers, in possession of black soul gems? The Archmage has other reports of these gems being associated with necromancers, but we do not know why. We don't even know what they do. We have overlooked these questions because we are so focused on rooting out the necromancers as quickly as possible.
So what do I need to do?
I'd like you to speak with Tarmina at the Mystic Archives. She is our specialist on Magica Arcana and has been helping gather information. I believe we have been asking her the wrong questions, taxing her too much with vague attempts to make sense of all that we know. Speak with her specifically about these black soul gems, if she knows anything about their powers or creation. An insight into their origins may lead us to those who are responsible for them. Her expertise in arcane knowledge and lore could be invaluable to us if we can make proper use of it. She can likely be found in the archives now, poring through materials on necromancy. She stops only to sleep at the Archmage's request. Report back as soon as you can.
Greetings, Evoker.
Okay, this way. It was trying to get me to go into the orrery, but I don't need to go in there now.
Ah, Magister. I just remembered. There's something I'd like to discuss with you. Goodbye.
Look, if you're here for information, I'm afraid you'll have to find it on your own. I'm swamped right now, up to my ears in necromancy. Not practicing it, mind you. Wouldn't want anyone to think I was involved in that sort of thing. I simply meant researching it.
Why do Argonians look so good? Or why do I think that Argonians look so good? Also, thanks for coming, Don. You have yourself a good night.
Oh, of course you were. No doubt the Council is trying to get you to bother me further. I ran Karanya out of here just a short while ago and told them to leave me alone. I keep telling them I can't produce results if I'm not given any time. I'm not used to working under conditions like this.
And I'm here to help.
Help? No offense, but I don't see how you can do that. Unless you'd like to take some of this work off my shoulders, I'm beyond helping. But I do appreciate the sentiment. If there's anything specific you need, that may be more reasonable than just asking me about necromancers.
Tell me about black soul gems.
Now that is a bit more specific. Finally, something I can respond to. Let me think for a moment. Ah, yes, there's one obscure text that references these gems. I believe it's still around here someplace, unless Falkar never returned it. The name of the book is Necromancer's Moon. I'm unclear on the origins of the text, but it does involve these gems you're interested in. I'm afraid you'll have to find it yourself. I'm so out of sorts with all these requests, I've lost track of most everything. It's very distressing. I believe you'll find it quite helpful. Once you've had a chance to read it, I'd be happy to discuss it with you. Goodbye.
You look like a shrewd businessman.
Five Songs of King Wolfarth, Real Baron Zaya, Guide to Shaden Hall, Modern Heretics. Man, the Real Baron Zaya is a very popular text, it seems like.
Well met.
Fighters Guild History, 1st edition.
Greetings to you. Hi there. Viator Aesius has a good shield selection at Stonewall Shields.
She's the best I know. Luckily, she'll teach you some of her tricks.
Safe travels.
Goodbye.
Manamarco, King of
Well
Worms.
met.
A lot of mages swear by Rendir.
If you're looking for a staff, that's the place to go.
Good to know.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
They say...
Brothers and sisters of the Worm, spare not at the trials we now face, for our time comes swiftly. The God of Worms watches over our order, Manamarco, and will deliver us from these troubled times on the day of reckoning. Until then, perform his works in secret, serve his needs, and look to the skies for his signs. The Revenant, the Necromancer's Moon, watches over us all. His form, ascended to godhood, has taken its rightful place in the sky and hides the enemy Arche from us, so we may serve him. Watch for the signs. When the heavenly light descends from above, hasten to his altars and make your offerings, so that he may bless you with but a taste of his true power. Grand soul gems offered to him will be darkened and can be used to trap the souls of the unwitting, a feat even the great Nagasta would marvel at. Stay faithful to the order of the Black Worm, and in time your loyalty will be rewarded. Soon he will return to set the world right in due time, and those who would stand in his way will suffer eternally. eternally, at his hands, just as those who stood opposed before. Until that day, you must believe, be patient, hide in your caves.
Helseth has made an...
Yeah, hide in your caves and some other bullshit. Hide in your caves, in your ruined forts, in your secret lairs, raise your minions, summon your servants, cast your spells. Answer the call of the order when you are needed. Watch and listen.
Alliance with House Drez. Together they pick up...
It is not surprising, considering Morrowind's violent past. We can only hope the troubles subside quickly.
Take care.
Farewell. A pleasure to speak with you.
Well, I found it.
A most interesting text, is it not? We are fortunate that at least one necromancer took the time to record the information. I am unfamiliar with a shade of the Revenant described within the book, but I was never one to dabble in the more, shall we say, amoral arts.
Right.
You may take that with you for now, if you wish. The Council may have use for it. Please, ask them to return it quickly, as I may need it again. You too.
I'm very happy.
Please, join me.
Greetings, Evoker.
Has Tarmina been of use in gathering information about the necromancers? Excellent work. I believe this will be of use to the Council. I shall make sure they're made aware of its contents. I've never heard of this Shade of the Revenant. Some sort of celestial phenomenon? If that's correct, then Bothil would most likely know something about it, as the caretaker of the orrery. She should be on university grounds. A most fascinating contraption. Goodbye.
Need to find Bothil. Okay. Well, there's no way I'm going to be able to speak with her until she's done here.
Hello, Master Wizard.
Good afternoon.
What's...
There's a charge in the air. Been casting some destruction spells?
Mystic Archives. Mage's Quarters. Here, this should be good.
Hello, Evoker. Well met.
I'm in danger.
Uh-oh, what happened? Hey, Sniper.
Good morning.
Good to see you, dude. How's your weekend going? Alright, should be able to enter. Ooh.
Greetings, Evoker. Hello there. Is there something I can do for you?
I need to ask you about the Shade of the Revenant.
Revenant, you say? And it represents something in the heavens? It sounds familiar. Let me think. Ah, yes, now I remember. Falcar was here some time ago asking about just such a thing. Said it was for research. He had a large sheaf of notes with him about it. I'm afraid I didn't have any more advice for him than I do for you. With the Ori in such a state of disrepair, I have no point of reference. Falcar did leave this behind. I think it fell from his notes as he left. I didn't pay it much attention, but perhaps it will be of use to you.
Damn, she's a powerful telepath.
I've heard things, to be sure. Is it true that some of our... Half of the Council of Mages resigned when Fraven took over the position of Archmage. Farewell.
Secunda's magnetism added to the player's spell list. Can only be used once a day. The destruction spell, fortify personality on self, but also drain luck. That's not great.
Greetings, Evoker.
Greetings.
Okay, let's read those notes that she gave me. Primary sites: Stark Fissure, Fort Mysterious, Fort Lynchel, Wendelbeck. Altars have been raised, anchorites have been called. Watch the skies once a week as gray shines down on us.
It's Evoker.
Okay, but where's... Okay, Raminus should be out there then.
Looks. Excuse me, fellow Magister.
Yes, I'm sure.
It's now a good time to talk.
I just remembered. There's something I'd like to discuss with you.
I'm good, just chilling, playing this game. I let my dark elf take a night off. Oh, here we go. It's up here. He must be getting some rest.
Hello,
Maybe.
Evoker. I've heard of you. You're the Divine Crusader everybody's talking about. So, Falcar expressed interest in this revenant as well, and left this note behind, did he? Perhaps we should look into it for more clues. This lists several locations. The first is the Dark Fissure, which I recognize. It's a cave in the mountains, south of Cheydinhal. If there is indeed an altar there, as the note suggests, I believe this cave is directly related to the contents of the book. Go to the Dark Fissure the next time this shade occurs. Search for any connection to what we've learned, and report back. Please, be careful. Anything you find is of no use to us if you do not survive. I believe we are dealing with powerful forces here. Do not put yourself in harm's way if it can be avoided. You become more valuable to the Guild with each passing day. The Guild wishes to reward that, and so you are raised to the rank of Conjurer. Accept these robes and wear them with pride. You do not yet... Be careful.
Conjurer robes, huh? Oh, shoot. Okay, I gotta go to the Imperial Market and sell all this stuff.
Hello, Conjurer.
And then I think I'll go to the arena.
Ah, Magister, I just remembered. There's something I'd like to discuss with you. Well... The children are starving. Please help. A coin for an old beggar.
Greetings, Imperial. Wise. Have you heard about the batch? They say that Daedra came from Oblivion and burned the whole city to the ground. By the gods! Yeah.
Don't be the last to read today's Black Horse Courier.
I hope I can help. Much as I hate to admit it, Gunwolm knows more about smithing than I do. You want to be the best? Then you'd better head over to the... Perhaps you need new armor, a weapon. I have a large selection of both. That seems a fair price. A fine transaction. That's a fair deal. That seems a fair price. Come back and see me again. Good day.
Oh, wait.
Welcome to... I would gladly let you invest in my shop. Goodbye.
Alright, I invested in her shop. Also, I'm not wearing pants, apparently. Which would probably explain why I was over-encumbered for a bit.
Tidings, citizen.
What's going on with you?
I ran across a couple of mud crabs not long ago.
Don't be the last to read today's Black Horse Courier.
Whenever I can.
Oh, hello.
Goodbye.
I hear that you're looking for the shields. There's no place better than Stonewall. Heard any news from the other provinces? I'm Bernardo. I handle the heavy armor at the best. You too.
I am at your... I can repair almost anything. Bye.
Ginwolm in the Imperial City's Market District. Okay, but I'm in the Market District right now. Why is he in the Elven Gardens District?
Greetings, Imperial. Do you know Areldil? I understand he has some unique skills.
Can I help you? Mighty bold of you asking for... I bet you don't know the first thing about smithing. You answer a simple question, and I'll think about training you. So here it is. What does the name Hazadir mean to you?
Hazadir was the name... Oh, I actually know this one. It's a major name in the Armorer's Challenge. The Armorer's Challenge was basically... I can't remember who it was. Empress Kateria, I think it was, had wanted to put an end to the troubles in Black Marsh. But in order to do so, she needed an army, and the army needed to be outfitted for it. The council decided that it was a good idea to send an army as long as they were properly outfitted, but they couldn't agree on what armor to use. So the Emperor said, "Oh, well, there is an Argonian named Hazadir, who's a very talented smith, and I believe he's exactly who we need for our purposes." But members of the council scoffed at her, saying that, I think it was Belriand was his name, was a better smith. He certainly had a better shop. Here we go, the armors. Here it is, the Armorer's Challenge. Written by Memophonus, it details how the Empire was able to defeat the Argonian forces at Black Marsh due to changes in combat doctrine. Okay. Here it is. Kataria, yes. 300 years ago, when Kataria became Empress, the first and only Dunmer to rule all of Tamriel, she faced opposition from the Imperial Council. Oh my god, I shouldn't have done this on a fucking fandom wiki page. You know what, I'm gonna do this on UASP. Here we go. The Armorer's Challenge, here we are. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So yeah, 300 years ago when Kataria became Empress, the first and only Dunmer to rule all of Tamriel, she faced opposition from the Imperial Council. Even after she convinced them she would be the best regent to rule the Empire while her husband Pelagius sought treatment for his madness, yes, Pelagius Septim III, Pelagius the Mad, there was still conflict. In particular from the Duke of Vengeto, Thane Minglemire, who took a particular delight in exposing all of the Empress' lack of practical knowledge. In this particular instance, Kataria and the Council were discussing the unrest in Black Marsh and the massacre of the Imperial troops outside the village of Armanius. The sought and swampland and the sweltering climate, particular in the summertide, would endanger the troops if they wore their usual armor. "I know a very clever armorer," said Kataria. "His name is Hazadir, an Argonian who knows the environments our army will be facing. I knew him in Vivec when he was slave to the master armorer there, before he moved to the Imperial City as a freedman. We should have him design armor and weaponry for the campaign." Minglemire gave a short, barking laugh. "She wants a slave to design the armor and weaponry for our troops. Sorola Sakis is the finest armorer in the Imperial City. Everyone knows that." Ah, I got the names mixed up, but okay. After much debate, it was finally decided to have both armorers contend for the commission. The council also elected 2 champions of equal power and prowess, Nander Barade and Raphalos Ael, to battle using the arms and armaments of the real competitors in the struggle. Whichever champion won, the armorer who supplied him would earn the Imperial Commission. It was decided that Barade be outfitted by Hasadir and Ael by Sakis. The fight was scheduled to commence in 7 days. Asura Sakis began his work immediately. He would have preferred more time, but he recognized the nature of the test. The situation in Armanius was urgent. The Empire had to select their armorer quickly, and once selected, the preferred armorer had to act swiftly and produce the finest armor and weaponry for the Imperial army in Black Marsh. It wasn't just the best armor they were looking for, it was the most efficient. Sakis had only begun steaming the half-inch strips of black virgin oak to bend into bands for the flanges of the armor joints when there was a knock at the door. His assistant Fandius ushered in the visitor. It was a tall reptilian of common markings, a dull green-fringed hood, bright black eyes, and a dull brown cloak. It was Hasadir, Kataria's preferred armorer. "I wanted to wish you the best of the luck on..." "Is that ebony?" And it indeed was. Sakis had bought the finest quality ebony weave available in the Imperial City as soon as he'd heard the competition, and had begun the process of smelting it. Normally, it was a 6-month procedure refining the ore, but he hoped that a massive convection oven stoked by white flames born of magicka would shorten the operation to 3 days. Sakis proudly pointed out the other advancements in his armory, the acidic lime pools to sharpen the blade of the daikatana to an unimaginable degree of sharpness, the akaviri forge and tongs he would use to fold the ebony back and forth upon itself. Hasadir laughed. "Have you been to my armory? It's 2 tiny smoke-filled rooms. The front is a shop. The back is filled with broken armor, some hammers, and a forge. That's it. That's your competition for the millions of gold pieces in Imperial Commission." "I'm sure the Empress has some reason to trust you to outfit her troops," said Sakis kindly. He had, after all, seen the shop and knew that what Hasadir said was true. It was a pathetic workshop in the slums, fit only for the lowliest of adventurers to get their iron daggers and cuirasses repaired. Sakis had decided to make the best quality regardless of the inferiority of his rival. It was his way, and how he became the best armorer in the Imperial City. But out of kindness, and more than a bit of pride, Sakis showed Hasadir how, by contrast, things should be done in a real professional armory. The Argonian acted as an apprentice to Sakis, helping him refine the ebony ore and to pound it and fold it when it cooled. Over the next several days, they worked together to create a beautiful daikatana with an edge honed sharp enough to trim the eyebrows of a mosquito, enchanted with flames along its length by one of the Imperial battle mages, as well as a suit of armor bound wood, leather, silver, and ebony to resist the winds of Oblivion. On the day of the battle, Sakis, Hasadir, and Fandius finished polishing the armor and brought in Raphalos Ael for the fitting. Hasadir left only then, realizing that Nander Barade would be at his shop shortly to be outfitted. The 2 warriors met before the Empress and Imperial Council in the arena, which had been flooded slightly to simulate the swampy conditions of Black Marsh. From the moment Sakis saw Ael in his suit of heavy ebony and blazing daikatana, and Barade in his collection of dusty, rusted lizard scales and spear from Hasadir's shop, he knew who would win. And he was right. The first blow from the daikatana lodged in Barade's soft shield, as there was no metal trim to deflect it, and before Ael could pull his sword back, Barade let go of the now flaming shield, still stuck on the sword, and poked at the joints of Ael's ebony armor with his spear. Ael finally retrieved his sword from the ruined shield and slashed at Barade, but his light armor was scaled and angled, and the attacks rolled off into the water, extinguishing the daikatana's flames. When Barade struck at Ael's feet, he fell into the churned mud and was unable to move. The Empress, out of mercy, called a victor. Hasadir received the commission, and thanks to his knowledge of Argonian battle tactics and weaponry, and how best to combat them, he designed implements of war that brought down the insurrection in Armanius. Kataria won the respect of the council, and, even grudgingly, that of Thane Minglemeyer. Cyrilisakis went to Morrowind to learn what Hazadir learned there, and was never heard from again. So that's what the name Hazadir means.
Can't say I'm surprised. Few recognize the name anymore, even though he was famous. Had a book written about him, in fact. I don't have a copy myself, but there was one in first edition last time I was browsing there. At least some people take an interest in history. Farewell.
So, gotta go to first edition books. And I gotta buy that book. It's called The Armorer's Challenge.
Oh, hello.
Oh.
I hope I can help. I would gladly let you invest in my shop. Farewell. A pleasure. Need a book? You've come to the right place.
Yeah, the Argonian account. It's also a good book. Good series of books. Written by Juan Jarth. And again, the real Baron Zaya.
Thank you for your patronage. Good day.
Popular book series, even though it's censored.
I'm listening.
Have you heard about Kvatch?
How are you?
They say that
Fine.
Daedra came from Oblivion.
How are you?
Speak.
Wait, don't go anywhere.
Yeah, can I help you? We'll try again, I suppose.
He won the Armorer's Challenge.
Well, well. So you do know a thing or two. Hazadir was my great-great-grandsire's sister's son.
Ooh.
Bet you didn't know that.
I did not know that.
All right, you're not hopeless. You want training? I'll train you.
How much?
Knowledge is power.
Ooh.
Goodbye.
You can repair items beyond their maximum durability. Improved weapons deal more damage, and improved armors protect more. Okay, but I'm gonna need a lot of hammers for this.
It's you, the hero of Kvatch.
The books in this series is probably some of the best content that you can read through. Merchant's Inn, Fighting Chance. Oh, you know what? Fighting Chance would have armor hammers.
Welcome to a fighting chance. What can I interest you in? You're a come back and take care.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the arena and do a few matches. Which way is it? I think it's over here. Maybe not. Okay, it's only 11 a.m., so I can get plenty done. This will give me an opportunity to work on my mace skill.
You're about to face off against the best the yellow team has to offer. Azura knows you're the best the blue team's got. Get a move on.
So it's Hero now, is it? I suppose the little urchin wants to be a champion. Bah. You will never join our ranks. We are gods among mortals. Know this, if you truly wish to become a champion, you'll have to go through me. If we meet in that arena, I'll make you beg for death.
Oh good, I get to kill her. Nice.
You're about to face... The first yellow team hero you'll face is an Imperial in heavy raiment. He fights with an Akaviri longsword. Thing is, this guy used to be a blade. You know those guys who protect the Emperor? He's a trained swordsman, so keep your damn head down.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Behold, as two heroes meet in the fighting pit for an epic battle worthy of song. Combatants, begin!
What does Crusader's arm do? Okay, it's just fortify blunt. Okay.
What's the matter? Getting tired? You'll never take me down!
Combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team, leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
Defeating an arena hero is one thing. But defeating a former member of the Blades? You must be blessed by the Divines or something, my friend.
I mean, I am the Holy Crusader after all. So, yes.
You're a hero, my friend. That crowd is out there for one reason, to see you destroy the yellow team. Now go give them what they want. Okay, hero. This next opponent is a high elf wizard. A master in the School of Destruction.
Really?
But wait. It gets worse. He also uses an enchanted shield called the Grey Aegis, which gives him some serious magic resistances. Your best bet is to just charge straight in. Press the attack, and don't give him a chance to let off a spell. I don't want to have to sweep your ashes out of the arena.
Unfortunately, all my shell spells only last about 10 seconds. Or 30 seconds.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Put your hands and your voices together for the two brave heroes who have come to rock the very foundations of this arena. Lower the gates!
Man, it feels like Wes Johnson basically carried the entire game with his voice. But this guy didn't think that he'd be facing off against someone with the Atronak birth sign.
You're the best the blue team has to offer? I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team, leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
I mean, it's a bad day for him when he faces off against somebody who can absorb half his spells.
I'm a busy man. I'll be honest, hero. With the kinds of victories you've been having, I knew that elf didn't stand a chance. Here's your gold. You're at the end of a long road, hero. This is the last time you'll face off against the yellow team before being named champion. Go up to that arena and make sure the people of Cyrodiil never forget that it was you who brought the yellow team to its knees. All right, this is it. Your last fight against the yellow team. I guess you could say they saved the best for last. The three best, actually. You're up against a swordsman, an archer, and a spellcaster. 2 lower-level combatants, plus that yellow team champion you've seen down here. You beat all 3 and you get named champion.
Oh, wow.
I know you can do this. Now get up there and show everyone why you're the best. Oh, wait, there's one more thing. I sent Porkchop the boar up to the arena to help you out. He'll at least keep one of them distracted. Now, good luck.
So, that bitch had to go 3-on-1, but it's still 2-3. So we got Porkchop on our side. Okay, hold on. Gotta think this through. How are we gonna do this? Do that. I doubt Porkchop's gonna survive.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. I give you the Blue Team's hero. Can this brave combatant defeat 3 opponents and become the next champion? Let's find out!
Let's get this over with.
I'll send your bloody soul straight to Sovngarde.
warming up, pathetic worm.
I've fought much crowds more fearsome than you.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
This is the part where you fall down and
warming up,
bleed to
pathetic
death.
worm.
And bleed to death.
Fortify speed. Let's see how this works.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Oh wow, Pork Chop took out the other one.
Champion, return to the Bloodworks now and see the Blade Master. Well done.
That was a little tricky. And Pork Chop actually got the final hit, so that's neat.
You did it. You beat him every last one. Do you know how long it will take for the yellow team to recover from this? My friend, it is with great honor that I advance you to the rank of champion. You've done it. You've shown them all you're the best. Well, almost the best. You're done competing in normal arena matches, but there's still the grand champion. Kid, you've got more guts and skill. I think you can take the Great Prince. Go over and talk to Isabel if you think I'm right.
Did I get his quest?
You've returned. So, please, friend, make haste. This waiting about is torture. I know in my heart who I am, but with evidence I can prove my claim to all of Tamriel. Oh, but wait, I'm sorry. I'm being selfish. You don't? Oh, well, good. Very good indeed. Maybe after you've helped me out, eh? So please, make haste to Crowhaven. This waiting is unbearable.
I almost don't want to go to Crowhaven. I don't want to break the poor guy's heart. That's exactly what's gonna happen. Okay, Crowhaven. crony. Sundercliff Watch. Here it is. Ah, okay. You're all the way over there. Okay, to the Horse Whisperer stable so that I could just ride the rest of the way there.
Hello.
Whoa. That's kind of an awesome lightning effect. Oh, come on. I'm about to lose another horse, aren't I? I didn't lose you. Good. I wish I could see, like, its health bar, though. I'm gonna keep doing this until I get my restoration to 100. I had nothing better to do. Okay, should do a little extra damage. There's somebody up above. I better take him out. I don't want him coming in from behind, stabbing me in the back. A little higher up, looks like. I'm not seeing anyone. Okay, let's go in and then whatever it is, it'll follow. There you are. I've entered Crowhaven. Somewhere inside I will unlock the truth that Agranet Gromalog is searching for. I should be cautious, however. The fort has long since lost its noble trappings. The presence of evil is unmistakable. Isn't there like a holy sword I should be able to get? Chrysamir? Or was that only in... That's only in Morrowind. Hey, puppy. Okay, that's encouraging. Okay, so they don't want to hurt me. Yet. I'll take that as a good sign. Skeletons outside, wolves inside.
Nothing to worry about, I guess. Just my eyes playing tricks on me.
There's someone here.
Who's there?
Easy.
Yeah. So hungry.
Oh, that's right. I needed I remember one of the mods I was supposed to download, Know Your Enemy.
I have not eaten in decades. You will be my feast.
Wonder where I can find more vampires to kill. Can get a lot of money for doing vampire hunting. I was heartbroken when you rejected me. Tell me what I can do to win your heart. I will slay trolls, walk through thorns, fast for a week. Please don't shut me out of your life. I love you more than a flower needs sunshine. Your penitent lover. Shit. Damn it. Okay, gold necklace. I don't know if it was worth 2 lockpicks, but I have it now. The Journal of Lord Leviticus. Entry 1. Beauty, pure and sublime. That is the only way to accurately describe my love, the maiden Gro Malog. True, the orcs of Tamriel are often vilified by the other citizens of the Empire, and rarely would they be considered a pleasure to look upon. So, is my maiden Luktov a rare breed of orc, unlike the rest of her kin in physical appearance? Nay, in fact, she is the perfect representative of her race, green skin, muscular frame and all, but beautiful she is all the same. For who am I to judge? Who am I to criticize when so many would condemn my very existence? I can only hope my love is as understanding when she learns my unique condition, for I've yet to reveal that most precious of secrets. Damn the politics of my station, taxation and trade negotiations, and meetings with disingenuous aristocrats. It's sometimes enough to make me regret my birthright altogether. I've spent the latter half of my life hiding my identity, guarding my secret, but now I'm faced with an even greater challenge, for if word were to get out that I have fallen in love with a servant, and an orc no less, I would be all but ruined. Such is the life of the Cyrodiilic nobleman. Curse me for a coward, but I have not yet found the strength to tell my beloved Luktov the truth. Perhaps it's for the best, for what benefit is there in her knowing? She would share all my fears, but none of my abilities. Her life would be one of doubt and uncertainty. Still, if she is to spend her remaining mortal days with me, she has the right to know the truth. Joy and exaltation, she is with child. My beloved Luktov is carrying my child. The midwives predict a boy, and we've already settled on the name Agranak. In truth, I never realized such miracles were even possible, but the divines have granted us their blessing, and so shall it be. I must wonder, of course, if my dear child will share in my dark gift. Only time will tell. Tonight the truth will be revealed. I will tell my beloved Luktov everything. She will know who and what I am, and we will decide how best to raise the precious child that grows in her womb. Betrayal, foul and loathsome harlot, how dare Luktov question my motives, question the love I have for my own unborn child, when she learned the truth that I, the Lord Leviticus, am no longer human, that I have walked Tamriel as a vampire for the past 200 years. How quickly she judged me. So I'm a monster, am I? Perhaps I should have proven her right. Perhaps I should have drained her dry when I had the chance, but I loved her as deeply as a man has ever loved a woman, and wanted nothing more than to bring our baby into this world and embrace my new role as father. Perhaps when Luktov has come to her senses, for she refuses to come out of her room, we can have rational discourse about our future. I do not, however, retain such hope. Imprisoned in my own home. While I slept, Luktov locked me in my own private chamber. She called to me through the doors, told me of her chance to escape with our unborn child. She means to keep my baby from me. When I get free, I will find the traitorous horde and rip the child from her very womb. 2 weeks have passed since Luktov locked me in my quarters. Try as I might, I cannot free myself. I cannot reach the door. If I don't feed soon, I feel I will go mad. And yeah, he did. Food, blood, 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 blood. I need it. I need blood, need blood. And entry 10. ... Oh, that's not gonna make it's not gonna make Agronak very happy. I've discovered the journal of Lord Leviticus. It does indeed contain information about Agronak Malog's birth, but it proves he's the spawn of a vampire. Agronak won't be happy to hear this, but it is the proof he wanted. I must take the journal to him at the Imperial City Arena Bloodworks. I kind of feel bad for Lord Leviticus, I'm not gonna lie. It is one of those instances that gives you, greater insight to the lore of vampires, where they have the gear and apparently they have the parts and the plumbing works, apparently, Hopefully the wolves won't attack me. It doesn't seem like they have any reason to, so... That kind of makes me happy.
By Ismir's beard, we've got ourselves a live one. Yeah! Let's get this over with.
I mean, I thought that was what we were doing. Do something!
Yeah. I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Almost full set of Daedra armor. Just no helmet though. all I really need is the dust. Oh, what the hell? I'm back here? I got turned around somewhere. Here we go. Okay. Back to the Imperial Arena. Well, you know, it's actually not too late to do a match. Well, here it goes.
You've returned. So, have you been to Crowhaven? Have you... What's this? The Journal of Lord Leviticus? My friend, you've done it. This is wonderful news. The words of Lord Leviticus himself.
Oh boy.
Perfect. I believe I owe you something, eh? Here, let me show you these moves.
Oh, that just makes it worse.
Step like this. Now strike. All right, now parry. That's it. There you are. Some of the best combat moves you'll ever learn. You'll need them if you want to last more than 5 seconds against me in the arena. Now, let's see what this journal says. Interesting. But... Wait. Can this be? But, by Shinji, I'm the son of a vampire. I'm no gray prince. I'm the spawn of evil. I thought my father was a nobleman, not some blood-sucking monster. I can't... all a lie. A lie. The journal. The journal. My whole life has been nothing but a lie. Oh, but I see. You're a champion. You want my Grand Champion title, is that it? Please challenge me. In the arena, I can end my misery.
All right, I'll challenge him.
Yes. I accept your challenge. Go. Go speak with Isabel. Tell her you're ready. Then we'll meet in the arena. Yes, that will do.
I'm a busy man. What is it?
Stop. And who in Shinji's name might you be? Look, if you're a spectator, go upstairs and talk to the gatekeeper. This ain't no damn peep show. And... wait, I know you. You're that new champion, right? Oh, don't tell me you've actually challenged the Grey Prince to a match. Are you insane? Agranek Gromalog is the best fighter ever to step into an arena. He can't be beaten, not by you. But if you want to fight him, that's your right. Well, you know the drill. You let me know when you're ready for a match, and Agranek will head up to the arena and prepare for your arrival. Just make sure you understand our rules of competition for this match. Fighting the Grand Champion, well, the rules are a bit different.
Different how?
Okay, listen up. There are no disqualifications in a Grand Champion match. That means you can wear whatever armor you damn well please. Agranek will be wearing his raiment of valor, and he's probably got it heavily enchanted, so feel free to do the same to any armor you have. Now, as you know, in any standard arena match, you're forbidden from looting the corpse of a fallen opponent. Well, this ain't any standard match. In the event that you beat the Grey Prince, you're to remove his armor and present it to me. Then you'll get your own raiment of valor.
Oh, I'm ready.
So you're ready to fight the Grey Prince, are you? Well, you can't go out there without a name. You know, an arena name. Something catchy. Something the people of Cyrodiil will remember when they tell stories about your inglorious defeat. So what's it gonna be?
Man of War, Shadow Steps, Sir Slaughter, Skull Crusher, the Black Arrow, the Butcher, the Crimson Blade. Yeah, the Divine Avenger sounds good.
The Divine Avenger, huh? I like it. Yeah, that'll do nicely. All right, it's time to see if you're crazy good or just plain crazy. The Grey Prince is headed up to the arena as we speak. Go up there and meet him, one champion to the next. May the Divines have mercy on your soul. Well, what are you waiting for? Get!
Okay, I can wear whatever I damn well please.
Cyrodiil, welcome to the Imperial City Arena! Believe it or not, someone has actually challenged the unbeatable Arena Grand Champion! But who, you might ask, could possibly be brave enough to face such a fearless foe? Who could wrest the title from our famed Grey Prince? Good people, I give you the blue team's latest champion, a warrior of skill, strength, and determination. Behold, the Divine Avenger! Lords and ladies, citizens of the Empire, I give you
give us what?
What are you waiting for? Kill me. I am nothing but a vile spawn of evil. Kill me. I am nothing but a vile spawn of evil.
Yeah.
Do it.
Good
End of my misery.
You have just witnessed the impossible! Agranek Gromalog has been defeated! I say again, the Grey Prince has been defeated! Behold, the new hero of the people of Cyrodiil. Behold, your arena grand champion, the Divine Avenger! Esteemed Grand Champion, you may leave the arena now. See the Blade Master to receive your winnings and be awarded your raiment of valor.
That wasn't a fight, it was an execution. There is a mod for OG Oblivion where you can actually fight him and he will be hostile.
Hello, my friend. Get a move on.
Stop! By the love of Shinji, you did it! You beat the Grey Prince! This is unbelievable. That makes you the best fighter the arena has ever seen. You've got Agranak's Raiment of Valor. Good. Give it to me. All right. Now I give you your own. By Shinji, I'm shaking. This is amazing. Okay, Do you want a heavy Raiment of Valor or a light Raiment of Valor? Your choice.
Light.
Right. Okay. It is with great honor that I present to you this gold and the esteemed Raiment of Valor and name you the new Arena Grand Champion. You've done it. The Grey Prince was a great orc, rest his soul and all that, but you beat him. Now go. Take some time to rest. When you're feeling up to it, come talk to me again and we'll discuss your future.
Alright, completed the arena quest line. Get 12 hours in. Oh, wait. I could just be an idiot though. Ah well. Well, I mean, he wasn't senile either, he just...
Yes, I'm the city's arena gatekeeper. Good day.
Stop talking already! There's the new Arena Grand Champion. Now listen, I bet you're wondering what's next, eh? Well, I've been thinking, why not spice things up a bit? Give the people of Cyrodiil what they really want. We revise the rules of competition, offer a new kind match. I'm talking weekly shows, fights, pitting you against... Are you ready for this? Monsters, and maybe even some wild animals. Sounds great, doesn't it? I've had some people out collecting your new combatants. The wilderness is full of them. Let me know when you're ready for a match and it's showtime.
All right, sure.
Looks like you've reached your peak. Tell you what, from here on in, you can fight 1, 2, or 3 Minotaur Lords. So what's it gonna be?
Let's do 3 Minotaur Lords.
You've got it. I'll have the 3 Minotaur Lords brought out to the arena. Now get up there and give the people what they paid for.
Some of Cyrodiil's fiercest creatures. Who will survive this week's epic battle of combatant versus beast? Let's find out.
Yeah, not even the fun type of party. Crap.
Champion is victorious! Esteemed Grand Champion, leave the arena now and rest. You've earned once again.
Nice. Okay.
Great show, great show. You really brought down the house. Here's your gold. Now get some rest, and I'll see you next week.
Yeah, he's not happy because Agernak was his friend. If only he knew the circumstances.
Wow!
Oh,
you're
God.
the Grand Champion. I saw your fight against the Grey Prince. You're the best. Can I follow you around? I won't get in the way.
God damn it. I forgot all about him too.
Oh, gee. You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay. Well, I'll be hanging around the arena grounds if you need someone to worship the ground you walk on. Bye.
I mean, I could make him carry my stuff. He'd end up being a pack mule, and not a very long-lasting one either.
Sorry, friend. No time to talk. My friend Salith and I are training to be combatants in the arena. It takes a lot of dedication to do what we do.
No talk, no talk. Only...
Okay, well... Alright, go to Coral, tell Orion that I solved the problem in Leowin. It's been a while since I've been there.
Me children are starving. Please. Hi there. I lived in the Imperial.
Even here, he looks like a truck hit him, right? I mean, that hair's not doing him any favors, but... Where is... Oh, Orion's upstairs.
I'm looking for results from you. What have you found out?
I found the ones who are causing trouble, but I managed to get them work.
The Blackwood Company has taken that much of a foothold in Leowin. Those sons of... Never mind. You've done your job. Here's your payment for it. You've done well. Because of your efforts, you have achieved the rank of Swordsman of the Fighters Guild. I don't have anything for you right now. Speak with Azan or Grokash. Get some more seasoning, and maybe I'll have something. Or perhaps you're ready for advancement.
We just talked about that.
Take care.
hairdo's the one thing that just throws me off more than anything.
Let's hear it.
What's new with you?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperium.
Okay, there's another quest I can do around here.
It's coming from Hugo Bennett's place.
I thought I heard something the other night.
Please be gentle. Thank. Blessings of Arcane.
I heard you know how to move in light armor. I hope I can help. Farewell.
Hey, dogs.
I hope I can help. You too.
Bailey, Kazune. Very nice looking dogs. Wait. Wasn't there a quest here? Renal Jermaine has been seen in Shaden Hall. Nah, it's in okay, it's in Shaden Hall I need to go, not Coral. Okay, I see why I was confused. It's because the character has been seen in Shaden Hall by people from Coral who've been visiting. Okay. Okay. Yeah, then we need to look around through here. Did anybody ever ask, if he's ever been to Shaden Hall?
Hello.
I was gonna say, it's probably not a great idea to have...
a shrewd businessman.
It's probably not a great idea to have this stone right in front of the door. Somebody could trip over it and break their neck. It's,
Unless there's a drink in this for me, you might as well stop talking.
Hi there.
If I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times, I've never been to Shaden Hall. Oh, hang on, you're someone else. Apologies, my good friend. I mistook you for someone else. Always being asked about it, I am. Didn't I see you in Shaden Hall, they say? Well, I'm sick of it. Sick and tired and sick, and perhaps a little drunk.
Perhaps.
But never mind. You look like the honest sort, so I've got a job for you. You're going to travel to Shaden Hall and find out what sort of imposter is trying to besmirch my good name. And you're going to tell him... I'm quite capable of besmirching my good name on my own. You should cease and desist immediately. There's
Clearly.
50 gold pieces in it for you, friend. Right then. Off you go.
a whole 50 gold pieces just for traveling to Shaden Hall. Okay, I'll do it. It's funny, it's basically on the opposite side of Cyrodiil, so...
What is it?
Get lost.
Can you spare a coin? I can eat for a day with a single coin.
Here.
Thank you, kind sir. For you, of course.
Back here's a little bit more.
See? Was that hard? Reynald Germain? No,
Don't know anyone by that name. There's a Gilbert Germain in town, however. Maybe he can help you. He's staying over at the Newlands Lodge. But you also might find him walking around town. Good luck. Blessings of Stendar upon ye.
Okay. Right here.
How can I help you to... Is there something I can do for you?
Do you know Reynold Germain?
He's alive? I was told that my mother and brother never survived. This is amazing. I'll need to go see him at once. You'll have to excuse me. I'd better leave right away. But please, come and see us in Coral. It would be wonderful for us both to be able to thank you for helping us find each other again. This reunion will be the happiest day of my life.
Don't get ahead of yourself. I mean, I don't want to be the one to tell him that his brother is kind of a drunk, but, well, he's gonna find out one way or another. Okay, to Coral South Gate. You should reach it at the same time I do.
Evening.
What's new with you?
I heard there were some goblins around here recently.
Hello.
Germain brothers have been reunited. After they speak, I should speak to Gilbert, who seems the more level-headed of the two brothers.
What? Who? Oh, damn, not this again. Wake up! Wake up! You're not dreaming, Reynold. It's me, your brother, Gilbert. That can't be. I don't have a brother. I mean, I never knew my real family.
I've been better.
Heard any news?
Who did you say you were again? I am
Nothing
your twin
I'd like
brother.
to talk about.
When we were very small, our farm was attacked by ogres. Our father and I escaped. We thought you and Mother had both been killed, if we had only known. All I know is that traveling merchants found me in the wilderness by the body of my mother. I was raised by the monks at Waynon Priory. My brother, it is wonderful to see you again. We will have much to talk about in the next days.
I think each other's voices got mixed up because...
I can't believe I've been reunited with my brother.
It seems like he would have been raised by the monks at Waynon Priory, and he said that he thought his mother and brother had made it out, which means... But he said that his mother and brother...
I can't believe I've been reunited with...
I'm lost.
I can't thank you enough for helping to reunite me with Reynold. I never would have guessed he was still alive. We have much to discuss, but if you have time, I'd beg you to stay a moment longer and hear about our home, Weatherly.
Okay.
He's Reynold.
Okay, you're Gilbert, okay. Tell me about this Weatherly.
Weatherly was our family's home for generations. Our parents fled it when ogres attacked. They became separated. My father carried me to safety. He later returned and believed Reynold and my mother had perished. Since ogres are cannibals, he didn't expect to find their bodies. Thankfully, however, it seems that my mother managed to carry Reynold to safety. While my mother didn't survive, Reynold did, and for that I'm grateful. But we both want more. We want our home back. We're not fighters. You appear to have more skill than either of us.
That's true.
Would you go to Weatherly and see if it's still inhabited by ogres?
I'll help you reclaim it.
Thank you. Now, we're not quite sure where the estate is located. We'll offer up what we know, however. We believe it's somewhere south of Coral, but north of Fort Kamala. It may be difficult to find. Since no one's lived there for many years, it may be quite overgrown by now. If you find it, let us know. We'll be waiting anxiously. Be careful. Gilbert should be able to help. Don't know what dangers may lurk in the Great Forest.
Evening.
Okay, south of Coral, but north of... North of the fort.
How goes it?
So it'd be somewhere this area. And it'd be overrun by ogres? Or Karmala. That's Hackdirt over there. That leads up to Wayne Priory. That's the farm with that family.
Oh!
Arfin Cell. Well, he did warn that it might be overgrown. Oh, the Shrine of Moloch Ball. Let's give that a wide berth. I mean, when you're out this late at night, you want to stay far away from any shrine having to do with any deity that calls himself the Lord of the Violation, I guess, be the most appropriate word to say. Redguard Valley Cave. Oh, cool. Oh, wait, what? Oh, it's over. Okay, there it is.
Please the Nine with good works, and visit way shrines of Stendar for blessings of endurance.
I see. Good news from Kavach for a change. What can I do? It's said that eating taproot can bring you good luck. Take care.
What can I do for you? I don't even know what a will-o'-the-wisp is, much less how to kill one. I think they're just swamp gas myself. Bye.
Yeah, that's okay. They're not exactly easy to kill even when you know how to kill them. Brindle home. Now it's possible he could be wrong about where Weatherly is supposed to be. Uh-oh. I should carry a bow around sometime, just have something extra to work with. It's not like my marksmanship's that bad. Okay, it's only 26, but still. Oh, there it is, Weatherly. He was off by a bit. It's not north of Fort Carmala. It's very much to the south and west. Take some of this steel blue Entaloma. Wow. It's a pretty nice house. Especially for one overrun by ogres. Speak of the devil. I can actually shield bash now. Oh gosh, I broke his feet or something. I don't think it's supposed to bend that way. You are now a master of restoration and can cast all restoration spells. Things making bear noises. The ogres have been defeated. Should make my way back to Coral and bring this information to Gilbert. I really should explore this area, though. Best not. I'll wait for them to come out. Oh.
Is your weapon stained with the foul blood of the ogres? Is it safe for us to return to Weatherly yet?
The ogres are gone. It's safe.
Wonderful. Weatherly is ours. Are you ready to take us there now?
Sure.
Right. We're off.
I mean, I didn't know I'd have to escort them there, but okay.
What is it? Right. Thanks so much for getting us here safely. I'm afraid we aren't very wealthy, but here is all I can offer you at this time. Please, visit us again soon.
450? Not bad.
You are welcome here anytime, my friend. At long last, it's good to stand at Weatherly again. Gilbert should be able to help you with anything you need. For now, I'm going to celebrate.
Alright, I'm gonna head back to Coral. We don't have very much longer before I have to end this stream, so I'm just gonna get a couple things out of the way. I will be doing off-stream Oblivion stuff. Nothing plot relevant, probably just a lot of exploring, building up skills, that sort of thing. Like getting this, getting a bow here, for example.
It's my pleasure. I would gladly
Here.
have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
But for the most part, I'm going to be doing stuff off stream for the next couple days because I don't stream tomorrow and I don't stream Mondays or Tuesdays, so it's a good opportunity for me to focus on the game single player.
Another set.
Oh, wait.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
So the soonest you
That's
can
more
expect
than
to see
I
me
usually pay.
will be on Wednesday,
Thank you
where I
for-
will start the stream around about
Good
4
day.
or 6, depending on how things go on that day, and I will go up till 10 o'clock. So I hope to see you guys there. I hope you guys enjoyed tonight's stream of The Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered. Oh, and thanks to Jackal for the 25 months of Tier 1. That's going to be it for tonight. You guys take care of yourselves. Have a great night. I will see you guys next time.